Hey guys, can you hear me? Let me see. You should be able to hear me, I think. I'm not sure if anyone saw that loading screen, and I'm not sure if it's working, but let me know if you did, right? And let me know if it's good. So experimenting with a few stuff here. Now, I just posted the video in YouTube, but yeah, this is the announcement. We'll be having daily streams over at Twitch for Transport Fever this week to prepare for the release. And I think it's going to be fun. Let me just see. Just a bit here while we're waiting for people. Probably this would be a much easier position. One sec, huh? There. Okay. That might be better. Can't see myself. Alright. Anyway. So, let us wait for maybe one more minute. Let me just get myself started because I actually am quite disoriented still. I've been moving left and right across windows, posting YouTube videos, preparing thumbnails and everything. So give me a few seconds. Let me just check the channel. It should be good, right? Okay, great. Alright, let's go. We should continue our stream. So, if anyone was here yesterday, we did start our free play, and you guys taught me so much. And I want to continue with that series. Now, I'm not sure how effective we'll be, if we'll be able to even avoid bankruptcy, but we will try our very best, right? So let's do it. Yesterday we had some trouble because we had an additional train, and I think it's going to be fairly difficult for this map because I kind of screwed it up. But I was working some things offline, and I tried putting some buses, reducing the cost and everything. But if you look at the money situation on the lower left, it's not looking very good actually. Negative, but I think it is slowly increasing. So if you look at our lines here, actually they're all positive already. And from yesterday we ended with 3 trains, but actually I discovered that that was too costly for us. So now if you look our train line here, we just have 2 trains, but they are super long. They can handle around 100 passengers each, 112 and 102. Yeah. But we'll see how this goes. So a little bit of recap. And let me maybe... crap, negative 200k. I think we'll need more trains and more lines. There we go. So our money is a bit playing to and from. It's not so stable. But I think we can improve this somewhat. Question is how? Hey Jack, welcome back. How are you doing? Yeah, I got tempted with the game. I shouldn't be doing this daily, but I couldn't resist myself. You know, earlier I woke up at 4 a.m. and I just wanted to play. That's how excited I was at this game. Let's have a look at this. Hashtag horses. Yep. 2 horsepower engines for the win. So there were some changes from yesterday. I was just saying it. I did remove 1 train because it was getting too expensive. I was getting so bankrupt. I had to loan so much to get above and to recover. But now I played a bit offline, just a few minutes to try and salvage this. So far it's working. Any new cars or trains? Not yet. It's been like, I don't know, probably 5 years in game time since the last stream, so not much changed. There has been a new ship, I think. How do you see that? But nothing really relatable to us. Do you know how to check? How do you see that? Oh, this is nice. You can look at it per station. We're still at negative. Man, maybe I can increase this. This can definitely be increased. Go click on a depot. Manually. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Yep, no change here so far. We have 2 for passengers, 2 for freights, which is what we had yesterday as well. For trains, we might have something. Let me see. For trains, locomotives, we do have one new one. The Mogul. Start cutting down on buses. Yeah, I did start removing some buses because the capacity wasn't getting fully allocated or getting fully used anyway. So I did cut down on that. So we're seeing more earnings now, and I did jack up the number of vehicles for our food production. Hey Ginger Nuts, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. So if you look at the vehicles, 19, and this is our biggest earner. It's more or less a steady pace, 172k. Nice, right? And then what I can do actually is I can maybe even increase this. Or yeah, we can increase this. Based on livestock, we can handle quite more. Because if you look at the supply for the livestock here and the grains, so much, 200 in excess. So we can handle much more. Maybe we can even integrate a freight train there. Twisteliers, thanks for joining. Dark Knight is Sweden. You're from Sweden? It is quite late there. Yeah, I can imagine. Thanks for joining despite that. Freight station in Long Beach. Connect the 2 towns with roads. Create a line to the Long Beach freight station to the main freight station in Albuquerque. Yes, definitely agree. Question is where we get the money. I'll have to loan some more. Although we are starting to get some money now. So that's good. But I have currently 6.5 million loan. I did need to loan it a bit because it became a bit disastrous earlier. I think we'll go with freight for now. That seems to be a more consistent option. The passengers are quite finicky. It's not consistent with the demand. It's 1R12. Right. DST kicked off. Usually it's 8 a.m. here. Usually it's just 6 hours difference, but because of that, the DST was switched off. Yeah, I got it. RIP that. Hey J-Man, thanks for joining. Build a freight station near industry. Lifting axle tons. Lifting axle tons in Sweden. I think I remember this. It's been a couple of episodes, hasn't it? Glad you're still around. The food situation isn't doing very good, so yeah, we might as well create a freight station here. That would be nice. Now I'm wondering, let's slow down time. Let's pause it actually. And let's borrow so much. I'm not sure if this will be good. Let's borrow bit by bit. Okay, let's do this. What I will do, let's start small. A freight station here at the farm, going to the food production area. 3 or 4. Wow, yeah, it's gonna be. That was so long ago. When am I going to stream ETS2? Maybe 2 weeks from now I can stream ETS2 because next week I'll be out. I'll be on a business trip. This week I just announced it in YouTube. It's going to be a daily stream for Transport Fever in preparation for the release next week. So it's a daily stream around this time, starting this time for around 2-3 hours, depending on how much engrossed we'll be. But yes, probably 2 weeks from now, ETS2 can be a thing. First car manufacturer, I'm not sure, J-Man. You're talking about roads. I see. There is a freight station here, if this is what you're talking about. Near industry. Yeah, I'm not sure either what year was the first car invented. Well, that's the next stop then. Yeah, but if you look here actually, they're fully packed, so we can go and increase the number of horses there. That's one thing we can do. Actually, that's true. Let's increase this. Let's buy 200 and each one can carry how much can you carry? 5. Wow. Let's buy 10. Right? What do you guys think about that? You've been awake for so long. Wow, you're a real truck driver. That's so cool. R530 V8. Have you ever driven the new Scania? That's something I want to see in game. Let's buy 10 of these. Let's do it. Okay. That's so cool. Food, Albuquerque. Let's do it. And then let us try to make a train station here. I really want to make this work. A freight station. Maybe. 186. Let's make this the cheapest one we can. Okay, that one should work. Volvo FH16. Cool truck. Soon maybe. Yeah. Let me know when you do. Alright, so we can actually make another one right here to deliver that. Right, like so. And then we can link it up. I'm thinking it should be here though. Let me see. I think it's possible. Terrain alignment collision. Okay, so let's build it around here somewhere. There, that's the sweet spot. There we go. And then we have to link these two, but they will have to cross somehow. So let's see. Can we make this guy link here? Too much slope. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Alright, and then link up right there. Construction not possible. Why not? There. Link please. Why is it not linking? Is that link? No, it's not. There we go. That works. Then we can have a signal here. That should work, right? Might be something like that. Early morning drive from Helsingborg and up top to Aalborg. Nice. Oh, cool, J-Man, you're a real life trucker as well. You guys are so cool. I can only do it virtually. Okay. So we can probably make a crossing here somewhere. Like here. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't actually need to connect them. I can just pass over them, I think. Yeah. Because I don't need to connect them at all. Yeah, I can just cross like that. That's nice. That way. Because this will be a totally separate line. Wow. Super expensive. One sec. That would work, I think. I guess. Hopefully that's not going to be in any conflict. And then we can follow this line to make the cost cheaper. Connect other side of the train station. Yep. European trucks. Yeah, currently I'm into European trucks as well because I play so much of ETS2. But I guess when the ATS rescale comes out, I might like that again. Go up, please. Thank you. That way. There we go. That's more or less even. Nice. And in here, we can go and curve like so. Does that work? Yeah, that works. And somehow curve it up like that. Perfect. Awesome. That's nice. A question is, we'll have to connect here somehow because the depot is over there. That one is not connecting by far. Oh man. There we go. Alright. Does that connect? I'm not really sure if that connects, but hopefully it does. Let's put some signals in. Right here maybe. And then here. I think there needs to be something here as well. For these two, correct me if I got it wrong, but I think they need to stop there. Make sure they're not conflicting. And also here, because they are trying to cross that. Not really sure. Let's see. Twist gears. Yep, sure. You can post them at Imager, IMGUR, however you pronounce that, and then give me a link. That would be awesome. Freight station in Long Beach. Jack, yes, but let's take it one step at a time, I guess, since we have barely enough money. I will buy a train and let's create a freight line from... Wait a minute. Why did it change how it looks. Anyway, new line from the food area to this one. So let's say this is train F for freight. I'll be food, or maybe we'll change that later, we'll see. But now we need to buy a train, and I think we can buy a very cheap train here. Let's start with the smallest one because the biggest one is so expensive. Let's start small. Yeah, give the freight train a cheap locomotive. Agree. Okay, cool. Twist gears. Connect the food to the passenger train station as well. Along with Houston. If we connect the food to the passenger station, but it wouldn't be able to stop here, right? So I think it will just cause traffic. But we can use the rails here, that's true, for passengers going maybe to this town later on. So yeah, let's buy a cheap locomotive. Wagons, more loans. Rip. Let's buy not passengers. We need a gondola, I think. No. What carries food? This one. The box car. Steak car. Box car is what we have. Food, goods, livestock. Where's the grain though? Grain is this one, the gondola. So we need both gondolas and box cars. Let's say 1 and 2, and then 1 and 2. Alright, that's it. That's the best we can do. Then we can set that to train food. Let's hope this works. Passenger station in Long Beach. Connect the food to the passenger train station in Long Beach. This one here. So you mean so we can deliver the food here? Yes, I agree. We'll do that after we get some money. But we have to have a proof of concept first. So a pilot project. Make sure that this is earning money, and then if it is, we will then move it to Long Beach. But right now, let's stick to Albuquerque. J-Man, leaving tomorrow, heading to Denver, Colorado. How long is the trip? How long does it take from where are you coming from again? Man, our train is so slow. 23 kilometers per hour. Let's see, top speed is 40. Yes. Alright. So I guess it just needs more time. The train can go straight to Long Beach. If you add a signal on the main rail, you can possibly do this. Yellow, welcome to the stream. Glad you could join. Now you won't miss it anymore. You missed quite a lot because I didn't announce early. Glad you could join now. I decided to use Twitch because in terms of streaming, Twitch is still I think, in my opinion, far more superior than YouTube. And like things like follower alerts, chat moderation, things like that, those are superior in Twitch. Even though the video quality is much better in YouTube, I think that's a fair trade-off because video quality is not the focus here, right? It's the overall interaction. Let me read that again, Jack Notch. Train can go straight to Long Beach if you add a signal on the main rail. You can possibly do this. Yes. You mean the freight train from here, which is delivering grain and livestock, can actually go here. Yes, that's part of the line. Deliver some food, deliver some grain, livestock, get some food, and go over to Long Beach to deliver food, I would assume. We can do that, but we will need a freight station here as well so he can drop off the food. Because if you look at the commercial area here, the commercial area is in the middle. So we'll have to have a freight station somewhere, for example, here. Can I permit you so you can link? Oh, right. You're linking the images? One sec. Let me see how we can do that. I'm not really an expert here yet. One sec, okay? Let me switch out. So how do I allow you? Not really. Logs, maybe? Okay, I saw the link. Even though it's not... even though it was deleted, I can still see it. It's in the log. So give me one sec, guys, right? You can see this truck. That's awesome. This is what you drive? Scania Tandem? This is a V8? Wow. Beautiful. Yellow, this is like a City Skylines thing, that's true. But this is more focused on the logistics aspect, on the transportation. So like the city, we don't build the city from ground up. The city is already there. What we build is the infrastructure, the transportation system around it. And if we do a very good job, then the city will grow on its own. It will increase in population, things like that. Put a signal on the other side of the train station's rail by the processing plant. Here, you mean? Yes. True, we need that. The rail is here, signal that one. It's not a tandem, it's a link. You can detach all the trailers and only drive with truck. Ah, okay. So a tandem is a... When you say tandem, there's always a trailer attached to the truck and you cannot remove that one next to it. But when it's a link, you can remove all of them from your truck. Let's look at the horse situation here. If you look at this line, look at that, guys. Oh no, it's wrong. It's the train which is earning us money. But the food is great as well. It's actually getting us 146k, earning us 146k. That's awesome. What's the freight locomotive on the market? Yellow, no tornadoes. No natural disasters. That's for City Skylines DLC. Freight locomotive on the market. I think it's the same locomotive for passengers and freight. Yeah. What just changes are the wagons, if that's for a passenger or for cargo. So I got the cheapest locomotive. Where's this guy now? Okay, cool. He's now on his way to get some grains. Nice. So this has 35 in total. Can carry 28. Wow, okay. And production isn't even maximized. So look, if you look at production, it's 90 out of 200. So if there is more demand, it can produce more. Awesome. Can I make tunnels? Yes, tunnels are automatically made when you go through mountains, but they're super expensive. You have to connect the freight station to the road line. Freight train station to the road line. Yes, like this one. The freight train station needs to be connected to a road. So, and this needs to light up. But since it is, this should connect quite well. Cool. So this guy is now full of grain and livestock. We can't see the livestock inside, unfortunately. That would have been so cool. Seeing the cows, the pigs, the chickens, maybe even sheep. Look at that view. Still can't get over it. And all the horses working there. Nice. The thing is, I'm at negative 71k now. Ouch. It's one way of a tandem truck. There are many types of tandem where you can only detach trailer. Ah, I see. Can you make bridges? Yes, I can make bridges. It's automatic as well. When you go through water, it's created and you can pick what type of bridge it creates. There's water but not on this map. Yeah, you can go through a mountain but it creates a tunnel to go inside, go through the mountain. Scania R530 V8. It's so cool. I missed something, I think. Recommend the Baldwin as it's powerful and fast. Is that a train? Jack. There's a new vehicle. A San Diego electric trolley. What the heck is that? Is that a vehicle here? Not really. It looks like it's part of a train, maybe a wagon. Let's look at the depot. I'm not sure what that was. You might know more, guys. The train is arriving. Let's see how much we earn out of this guy. A full load will yield us 93k. Not too bad, I guess. Let's see. That's 35, negative 35k. I think it's better if we create another freight station here to transfer all those food. Yeah. Let's see, where are the commercial areas? We can maybe make something here. On this one. And then we can have some guys transport it over. How much would that cost? Is there a Mount Everest map? Not yet. Yes to all those questions. Nice. 12 minutes for intercity frequency. We need another train there, but it's so expensive. Not sure how to make that work. I don't have enough money, but I think we can. It's only lighting up cargo, residential here. That won't work. Do we need if this doesn't reach any of the commercial areas which need food, do we need like a, how do you say, let me see, do we need like some trucks here, some horses to reach this area to the commercial area? Not sure if that's how it works. The Baldwin's a locomotive, yeah. Trolley is a passenger taxi. Passenger taxi. But we didn't see anything here. Is it created somewhere else? Maybe it's a tram? Maybe it's in the tram depot. Maybe it needs tracks. Yeah. Starting to get old. It looks good though. Freight depot. Freight station for trucks. Where did I say that? Freight station for trucks. Where? Here? Okay, we're starting to earn some money. But this looks to be... Why are you guys slowing down? Okay, looks like... Alright, so production here is at its maximum actually. Almost. It's producing as much as it can. Our guys are delivering as much as they can. But if we look here, finances. Alright, cool. It looks like that works. We are earning quite a lot. 159. Yep, let's see. In the middle of the city. You mean for Albuquerque? Here, we don't have enough money though. Let me see how this works best. Because I don't think it's wise to create a freight station here for trains. Because the food production is maxed out already using the horses. So we don't need to deliver the food elsewhere. It's maxed out. What we can do is deliver the grain and the livestock to another food processing plant if that's available. Let's see. Requirement here. See, the production is 100. Indianapolis. So far away. McAllen. It's also quite far. Yeah, that's not gonna work. A freight station for your horses to dump stuff. We do have that already. Somewhere here. Yeah, this is where they dump all the food. And if you look at the food situation in Albuquerque, it's actually good now, 57%. Yeah. So the horses get the food from the food processing area. They deliver it to this depot here. And that reaches the most of the city. Yep. Alright, so we're earning a bit. Not really. We'll have to repay some of our loans very soon. The loan interest is now 80k per year. Ouch. Wow, look at the demand there. $163 passengers. Consider upgrading a passenger locomotive. Yes, completely agree. Right now, they're completely maxed out. If you look at our trains here, 2 and 3, almost maxed out. 200 passengers. I think we need one more train. This one needs some signals here. Okay, that works. Yeah, how to expand our locomotive capacities. We can build one more train, but let me save first because that might ruin stuff. We can take more loans, I guess. Train 3. It's the most modern train. Yeah, 12 and 17 years age. They're getting old. They're actually not earning that good. If we look at the balance, yeah, they're losing us money. No, actually no, it's kind of fluctuating because of the frequency. Alright. Alright, I think we can do this. We'll have to earn a bit. We'll have to loan a bit, maybe even. Let's buy a train. What train do you want, guys? This looks nice, but it's super expensive. 1885 to 1935. When am I going to get to Sweden? You mean in my series? Twist years. I was there in a few... I'm not sure what episode that was. Episode 60 or 70. But I'm not sure when we will be able to return, because right now we're in Poland and we're going to go around Europe but not in the Scandinavian region. So Poland, Germany, France, Netherlands, Belgium, France, Italy. That's the route. Yellow train is dying. Wait, let me pause this. 260. The Mogul. Okay, I saved it, so we can do this. The maximum speed of this guy is 75 kilometers per hour. Our wagons, we have something which has 80 kilometers per hour. So let's take a super big loan. 10 million loan all in all. This is GG's, I can smell it. Wagons. Claris Story passenger car. 498k per wagon. 1, 2, 3. Let's take more. 1. Oh, this is the maximum. Crap. This is not good because that means 1632. This can only carry 48 passengers. I mean, in real life. Oh, no, it's going to be a while. I was just in Europe a few weeks ago. So my next time I'll be back, probably not anytime soon. Forgot to assign this. Assign you to Intercity. Yellow train is dying. Yellow train. Which one is the yellow train? All of them are in the yellow line. You mean this one? Or this one? Okay, let's check out the new train. Waiting for free path. Where are you going? Ah, okay, there's a train there. Right. Yellow train is a freight train. Ah, I see. J-Man, alright. Have a good night. Thanks. We can actually change the color of the train. Is this earning us anything at all? This might not be. Because the production here is... Oh, look at that! This is cool. I didn't know how that was triggered, but the production got doubled. The limit got doubled. I think if at a certain time you have production always full, it will be able to have more capacity. It will eventually grow. The processing plant will eventually grow. It will level up, and then it will be able to produce more food. That means we can actually make a freight station here, deliver food there as well, or simply increase the number of stuff here. Let's wait a while how that goes. This is our new train, right? No, it's not the one. Where's the new train? Train 4. There we go. $48. 48 passengers. Just like that. This is the high-end train. Where is he? He's in Long Beach, okay. Waiting for a free path. He is moving though. Okay, he stopped. Yeah, I could have bought the old ones, but the top speed would have been limited. The steam lorry, wow. Let's take a look at that. Is it here? Or a lorry is a... Ah, okay. So this is the first... What year is it? 1894. That's a new one. So that should replace the horse carriages then. Yeah, the old passenger cars only have a 50 km/h speed limit compared to the new one, which is 80. So to maximize the speed of our new locomotive, which has a max speed of 75, it needs to have all the new carts as well. Don't have money. And I'm not sure if we'll ever have it. Crap, I would hate to be bankrupt now. But let's try to set that up at the very least for our buses. Replacement. Set the vehicle to steam lorry. Passenger. Oh no, that's for freight. Yeah, that makes sense. So only for the... Where is it? Food. This one. Replace that with a lorry, which can carry 6. That's nice. Lifespan is longer as well. Max speed is faster as well. So let's take that. So let's see how this works. Could have held more people. Yeah. So this is our new guy. The cause of our bankruptcy. Let's see his current finances setting. Alright. This will decide if we can keep him or not. Okay? Let's make it faster. Because this is his full load, this is 48 passengers, the maximum he can handle. Oh crap, he needs to wait. If he doesn't earn as much as he's expending, we will have to get rid of him. Oh, that guy. Alright, we're in the positive. Trains are so finicky. They cost so much, but they kind of give so much as well. Look at our food industry. It's earning 200k now. Wow, look at that. We need longer, how do you call these again? Passing routes. Like this. So more parallel railroads. To lessen the wait time like this. This is too much. But first and foremost, we have to go out of debt. Which is kind of hard. There we go. Screen on my phone just came off. Were you watching on your phone? Negative 381k. Alright, this is it. We'll see how this works. Look at that, negative 785k for our trains. $94k. Look at that, guys. This is how much he's spending on running costs, and this is how much he's earning. That cannot be. We'll have to dispose of this guy. Connect that lumberyard near Houston. Yeah, we'll have to sell this first. Let's go a bit slower now. Let's a bit more realistic. Try to appreciate the view a bit more. Reload the save, yeah, but I want to see if I can salvage it first. If this is still negative after this one, then we'll need to reload. Okay, 1.79M, that worked somehow. Let's use that investment for something else. What do we need? You have lots of food, yes. Lots of food here. Stored 58. That's cool. So we can actually transport the food now to Long Beach, I think. Yep, that should work. So let's make a freight station here. Since we have a surplus of food now. Alright, Twistleers, thanks for joining. Have a good night. Thank you very much. Have a safe trip. Oh, you're driving already. Okay, yeah, have a safe trip. So we can actually connect here. Right? And then when we connect there, the commercial zone is there. So that won't be reached. We can have freight stations and lorries to deliver to those establishments. That kind of looks nice. There's a new steak car. Nice. We can connect the freight station to the main line. Yes, we can connect it here, straight up. Now, how much of a conflict that will be in terms of traffic, we will see. Too much curvature, man. Alright, so we'll have to figure it out how to connect these guys. Maybe we can cross somewhere else. Something like crossing here. Can we elevate it, make a bridge out of it? That should be possible, right? So they're not in the same line, at least they're a bit parallel. Let's test it out. Parallel the passenger train station. I mean that side. That would have been easier, that's true. Anyway. I don't think this will reach the bridge in time. The bridge is all the way there. It needs so much distance. So it won't work. Alright, let's see how we can do this. Can we connect you somehow here? That's the question. Or I don't need to connect it here, I just need to cross. Right? Yeah. I can just cross and I can connect somewhere else. Like that. Something like that. Might not be the prettiest picture. So many traffic signals needed here. Let's see. Okay, let's see how that would look like. So where are the signals needed? A signal would be needed here. Right? A signal would be needed here. Signal needed here. And here. Is that it? I think that's it. Rail station parallel. This one here. I mean right next to each other. And then made some roads. That would have looked a lot nicer as well. How do you do that though? Let's try to experiment just here. See? So something like that, you mean? You know what? Let's do it. Because it looks so cool. Let's do it. It's hard to align though. Doesn't snap. I think that works. There. Alright, let's sell these guys. Signals must be removed first. Fine. That will make things simpler as well. Nice, okay. Now this guy can blend here. Like so. There we go. And that's it. And there should be a signal already built in the station. So we don't need to monitor that. Now only thing we need is to make sure this one is connected to the cargo. It's not, but we can make some roads and connect it. Is there no hotkey for making them straight? Wow, that's so expensive. Why? Okay. Did you guys see that the road actually extended on its own because the city was growing, I assume? That's so cool. Alright, that's nice. Now when the train arrives here, we'll need a freight station, a truck station here to deliver the goods. Right next to it. Yep. And then we'll need something here as well. Extend the medium road and use small road for connection. Whoops. Yeah. Just waited for me to plop that down, then it made its own as well. Okay, so let's see. If we make a truck station here... Oh crap, that's so expensive. How do we fit that in here? Two buildings will be removed. I think we need it. Or we make a side road, yeah, that's better. We can make something here, so we don't need to actually demolish anything. What? Can we not make straight roads? Actually, that would be enough, I think. Does that reach it already? It reaches some of them, but not all. If we do it like this, it's 1.37 m. Nope. And if we do it like this, I would doubt it works better. Yeah. We need to have a road which is connecting from here to here. Yeah, demolish that one. Right, fine. And then we can connect this one. That looks a bit weird because we could have just created a road. Give it a better engine. There. That is so weird. We can make a road to connect these two. Nah, let's just leave it there. And then let's hire some lorries to transfer. Let's alter the lane first, the line. Transferring food. Add a station here. There we go. Long Beach branch. So you get some food here, you transfer it there. Perfect. And then when it comes back, we have to upgrade it. Yeah, agree. Okay, Yellow, thanks. Thanks for joining. Right, cool. We have surplus of food here now. Nice, this is cool. Are we earning money at all? We are losing from the food. But that should be remedied pretty soon. We don't have livestock, why not? Livestock, grain. Livestock, grain. For some reason it only gives us livestock. Or grain rather. So why didn't we get any food here? I guess it takes some time before the food demand comes in. So what we'll do is we will set this to go back to the depot. And then we'll upgrade it as necessary. Nice. Give it to Baldwin. Why not? Let's do it. We're earning something now. Speed it up. Do we actually have lorries now? How do we check that? The food line. Vehicles. We do not yet have any. Alright. We can make a line from here to here. Simple delivery. Can we maybe bring it to some other stations? Not sure if that's needed at all. Let's... Yeah, I think it might be to connect that, because this one only covers this area. But that's the majority of it. Okay, fine. Then what we can do is we can buy some lorries from here. Where's the depot? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, let's see. Let's buy 2 of them. Assign them to the line 1. Give it the Baldwin, yeah. Let's take a look at the new lorry. Hey, look at that. First engine. Looks like a train with wheels. A train without tracks. Cool. That actually looks nice. Let's set you food. Long Beach. And then I guess you don't leave until you're full. Yep. Did I set that up right? Full load, exchange. Yep. Alright. But we don't have the train yet. The train is here. Alright, there we go. So let's sell this. Let's buy a new one. The Baldwin, right? This one. Okay. And then let's get more wagons. Gondola is for grain, livestock, and food. Yeah, let's take more of these. What's the stake car? Oh, okay. That's for steel. So let's maybe get one more. And maybe... Let's make that 2 more. Not with the 260. Right, it's good. Okay, don't have enough money. Now you go to train for food. There. So it can carry 28 livestock, 14 grain. Should be fine. Nice. That's quite cool. Keep at least 500k. That's the idea, but not as easy. Livestock, only 1 left. Why? Where's the livestock, guys? Product, stored, potential. Try to ship more grain. So now it has a recommendation. But we are trying to ship most of them. Do we not have livestock here? We do. 6. If we look here, there's 72 stored livestock, but that doesn't get transferred here nor here. Why? Does the food not need it? Does the food processing plant not need it? If you look here, there is stored... okay. It has plenty of livestock, but it needs more grain. I see. Yeah, look at that. So much stored livestock already. How fast does the Baldwin go? Good question. $49 kilometers. I think top speed is 60. Right now it's doing 60. Yep. Awesome. Let's see where it ends up. So actually, I'm thinking about it. We can probably do something on this end. There is food here now, yes. But I can do more. That's good. Food here is... There is now demand for food, so food is increasing on this train. And I guess that will get transferred somehow from here to here. Yes. But we can also make something here. If I build a thing from here to here, a freight station, that will, I think, work as well. Let's see. I can actually delete this line and put a freight station here instead. Or maybe put it on the other side like this. Yeah, so the passenger can be expanded forward later on. I'm broke. Almost. Why is this guy waiting? What are you carrying? You're carrying lots of food. Alright. Okay, now it's headed there. Nice. Yeah, we can move that way or this way. Okay. Look at this guy, this is so slow. 11 kilometers per hour. I think this needs a new engine. This will take ages to arrive. Hook up the lumber yard at Houston. Well, now we're broke. Where's the lumber yard? Ah, here. The sawmill. And where's the forest? Yeah, we can go and expand that. Forest is here. Forest 2 is here. Forest 3 is here. So we can make the forest connect with the mill. It's quite a long road. I think there's an easier one. I saw someone yesterday somewhere. This one. The quarry produces stone. This one needs... Oh no, this is iron ore and coal. This produces iron ore. Where's the one which produces coal though? Now we're bankrupt. Coal mine. All the coal mines are far away. GG's. Let's take a look at the situation here. Food at Long Beach is waiting. Actually, I think one vehicle would be enough. Because of how scarce the food is. Is this the cargo? Yes, finally. Alright. Right, and then let's say wait for it to be full again. First food will be arriving shortly. These people will finally be able to eat. Yeah. $145K, that's not bad. For a few pieces of food, that's not bad. Oh, I think the streets will be automatically created, like how it popped up earlier. So it will grow on its own. But when we need something, we can do it manually. Food 32, nice. Nice, that's what I'm talking about. Production is at its limit now. Yeah, we can go and make the fate station here, but we're broke. Need to repay that first. Show me the money. 397K, yes. Alright, fine. Lots of grain here. Try to ship more livestock. Okay, now it's altering. Cool. Freight is where the money is at. Wow, most of these are negative. 212, 214. I think it would be nice if we can have a train, something which delivers something from Long Beach going back to Albuquerque. But what can we get here? There's nothing nearby. Maybe stone? Who needs stone? Stone and slag. Yeah, that's the one. Construction materials plant. Houston. Halea. That one. But where's the slag coming from? The slag is coming from when you produce steel. So we'll need the coal as well. Yeah. Instead, get a new engine for our passenger train. I mean, build roads to make things faster. Yeah. This one... Actually, we can do that here. What's the top speed of the lorry? Let's see. Top speed of the lorry is 25 kilometers per hour. Alright, so we can go with the cheapest road still. Small street would be fine. I think what we can do is we can move it like this one here. Create one going there. I'm at a negative money. Let's see if I get enough money to purchase that at least. Going to get rid... Ah, yes, that's true. Thanks. It's continuing to incur something. There we go. So where's our guy? Oh, there he is. Delivering 6 food. Awesome. Now, in terms of finances, he's slowly getting there. There we go. He's earning his keep somehow, bit by bit. Now, I wanted to check if I can make a road here as well. That will destroy the house for some weird reason. That's possible, but we're at negative 300k. Medium Street, this one, yeah. Okay, now I have money. Let's try to spend that before it goes away. Let's try to build something here a bit faster. What roads are these? Small country road, 40 kilometers. Is that the one? Let's see. Small country, small street. Yeah, that's a small country road, so that's cool. When it arrives here, we can extend this medium street straight on there. So it doesn't, so the freight here doesn't need to go around. Check on that. There we go. So going to from the farm here, that way, going here, that way. Okay, that's good. That should make it much faster. $30/80 food. Looks like we can deliver a lot more food actually. Boss, let's do this bit by bit. So if we look at the situation here, everything is fully packed. Livestock, grain, and food as well here. It's full. So that means we can take more freights, lorries. Let's make, I don't know, 4 or 5. Since we're going to be bankrupt there anyway, might as well go all in. One more. Set that all to food Albuquerque. There we go. The convoy has started. We set the replacement for the cargo truck lines. How busy are the streets of our cities? Not that busy. Still barely any traffic because there are no cars except for our freights. The lorries are starting though. Yeah. Set the replacement for the cargo truck lines. I think I did. This one replacement is a lorry, I think that is. Isn't it? Yeah. And this one is set for, oh okay, yeah, this one's not yet. Cool. Nice. Train for food, starting to earn some money. Where is he now? He was there, okay. So this guy? Yep. Alright, nice. Look at that ship. Zoom to ground level. I mean here? I want to see. Well, it's growing, that's for sure. Trains are still in demand. And we don't have any money for trains yet though. It's quite a delicate situation. I think we need quantity over quality. In terms of train, we might get the cheapest one or the second cheapest one, and just fill that up with wagons for passengers. Finally, an engine. Finances? Not bad. If we could build a road here, that would be great. But we're at negative again. Okay, fine. Look at all those. That's so cool. Why does this guy have one food? Didn't deliver it. He delivered the food here? That's strange. Try to ship more livestock. Okay. Look at this. Our train is jam-packed. 7 food, 21 grain. 14 livestock. That is awesome. Still so many food, so much food here. Here as well, 78. Nice. You ain't broke. Soon to be. We're actually earning a lot of money here. Okay, let me see here. Our intercity train is our largest earner, but that kind of fluctuates from time to time. We do have the food, which is more consistent, 233k. Yeah, that's much better. So we spend something to 145k. What can we spend there? Save up for the modernization of the rails. What do you mean? The trains? Because the tracks are limited speed. Yeah, the tracks aren't upgradable. Yeah, 1850s. Yeah, and only 2 passenger trains at that. One of them is reaching its capacity. This one. Its age limit. So many expenses here. I'm thinking I might need more wagons to this guy. How much? Weight is 200 tons. Power is 284. Let me see. This is the one which contains those expensive carts. Yep, the frequency is horrendous. It's 12 minutes. We need more trains and probably more passing lanes. Yeah, look at that. Look at those people just waiting. But they should be in the next train, no problem. Yeah, the demand here isn't so much yet. Let's have a look here. Okay. That seems like it's fine. Nice. Look at that. We actually earned some money. I can actually deliver to this place now. One moment. Train for food. Long Beach branch. And it's stopping through here. Going back there. The train is here. No, it's not. Okay, so if we can create the freight station here now, that would be best. Let's try it out. New York subway trains, how bad is it? Okay. Something like that. Or we can actually face this one, and let's worry about that later on. Break you. $96K. There. Connect that medium street. Nice. Then connect the rails again. Too much slope. What the heck? Where? Oh, come on. Unbelievable. There we go. And this one. Too much curvature. Fine. Nice. There we go. So let's add the stop. From here, we skip that. Go here. Go there. We go back to transfer to get some food and then transfer here. There. That should save us some time. Now this one in particular has that range, but commercial zones are here. So we will have to make a station here. A bus station. Truck station rather. Something like that. Random, but worst is 30 minutes to 1 hour. Wow. That's insane. So maybe our line can actually just extend the same line for food in Albuquerque. Albuquerque, that one, if you can extend after you deliver the food here. Yeah, so it can get there. You can deliver it here. This is a bit tricky because it gets raw materials here, needs to deliver them the food processing plant, Then they need to go back. They have some food with them already. They need to deliver here. And then they need to go here and then deliver again. Nah, let's maybe make just a new line for this. That might be easier. I'm feeling a bit finicky. Let's say add that and add that again. There. That might work. It's bad maintenance for you. Okay, nice. Look at all these. So much grain. Maybe we can make a road here. Going right with the freight. Crossing over this area as a shortcut. Something like that. Oh crap. We lost some money again. Okay, let's wait till the next batch. So this is what? This is a passenger train. Alright. 112 passengers. Nice. I added them with the same line. Yes. But that's intentional. So what they do, they go from the farm. They deliver to this area. They get some food. They deliver to the city. And then they get some food here from the station. And then deliver it again to the city. It's a bit weird, but it might work. I'm not sure. Let's see if that will affect the stuff here. Because if not, we'll have to get more people. More. I'm thinking. I get you. We might not need so much, so many trucks here. We might not need that because this will only occasionally have food there. So maybe one truck would be enough. So let's make a new line just to be safe. New line from here to there. Say food Albu. Isn't it Albu? Kirky? Yeah. Freight. F to C. Oh, it doesn't fit. Say F. Albuquerque. There we go. Okay, let's get one lorry. Oh man, it's full. Let's check the line. Are you getting maximized? Maybe we can borrow one of you. One lorry. Who's the nearest one? After they deliver here, let's get them from here then. This guy still has food. Why does he still have food though? Why doesn't he deliver everything? Like this one. Do they not need any more food? Food is good. So in terms of buildings, this one has 58%. In terms of details, food is 71%. 71. Yeah, so it looks like there's a bit more room for food. They're not maximizing everything. Okay, this one. Can go to the Albuquerque line. this our guy? Oh, still passenger line. Alright. Food here is actually running out. Because everything is here on the train station. Why? Where's our train, by the way? Okay, he's here. Delivered something. Waiting for a free path, I see. Finances. You are more or less positive, that's good. And our lone guy here, which is delivering the food. Yeah, more or less positive, but barely anything. It's okay. Also, there's so much food here. We'll need to hire more. That means 43 food. Let's hire maybe 2 more. There we go. More lorries, exactly. So where's our train? Here. I think we can upgrade him again on his next trip. 1900. Right. What do we get there? I hope we get some engines. Maybe a passenger engine. So this time, you should be able to get some food here, deliver it there, right? So every leg of his trip, he has something except from the previous one. Okay, there are new vehicles, the Mac, and the ship, and the 6-axle passenger car. That's nice. Okay, so this guy has 28 food now. Nice. He's going to deliver that there. Yeah, that's the problem. Let's see. We can upgrade the buses now. Replacement. Set the vehicle to the Mac. Nice. Look at that. 9 capacity. Cool. Let's set one more. Nice. Where's the train? Oh, we delivered it already. Did we? Or did it not deliver anything? All the food is still there. I don't get it. Why didn't he deliver the food? What's the route? So it loaded here. That's right. But even though I said here, it didn't stop. I don't get it. Didn't even stop there. Oh, this is so weird. Well, this time it's right that it didn't stop. But maybe just to be sure, I can put another stop here. Second one at the station there. So from the farm, go here just in case you have any food, deliver it. Go back here, get some more food. Okay. What the heck did I do? Undo. Is there an undo? Oh crap. There should be an undo here somewhere. Fail. Okay. We have a bit of money. Let's hope that we can have something. Okay. That cost us something. Yeah, I'm not sure when the last autosave was. You can see it's May 20 something 1900. Autosave was 1900. Actually, we can work with that. Let's try it out. That was 80k down the drain. 90k make it so. Crap. For a cost-effective operation, locomotive pin wagons should have a similar top speed. Yeah. Makes sense. There we go. Alright, now at least we can see what happens here. He gets the food. And then what? So he should stop there, right? That's his 5th stop. Maybe there's no demand or something. Maybe it takes more than 1 round. Okay, he stopped. But he didn't drop off the food. There's no demand yet. Alright. So let's add a station here then. So maybe later on there is demand already. Because this one has a line going there to there. It's a bit redundant, but that means all those in range here should get that. But maybe if we can, like this one doesn't have any supply, maybe if you can have a station that goes here, that would work. Let's see. Okay, you stop here. You deliver something. You do not. What mode of transportation does the average person of Long Beach? How do you check that? Shopping facilities, jobs. Look at this population. Albuquerque is the most developed now because of the food, I guess. That's nice. So if you look at Long Beach, oh, someone has cars already. Someone has cars. Some people have cars now. But it says car owner, no. Was. You are a car owner, yes. Move preferences fast. Alright. Okay, we've almost shipped the entire thing there. Most of them were still by foot. Not you, you. This one is with lines. Well, if we look at the city overall, the line usage is poor, 18% only. And I'm not sure why. If we look at the stats of the line, finances, we are earning something always. What are the charts? Transported. Oh, we haven't set the replacements yet here. Alright, let's set that here. And one more. There you go. Did its population drop? It actually did on the 1900s. But why? It increased somewhere 1890 something, 1897. Still lots of passengers waiting. But the frequency is not bad. I mean, frequency is 45 seconds. That should be good enough. Town shrinks to one person. Yeah. But all these. Wow. Why is there food here now? I don't get it, how this thing works. Why does it even deliver food here? Okay. Where's our guy from the line, the newest line? Yes, you. Have you still not carried anything? Not dropping anything. That's so weird. It might be because we might need a new bus station here. From here maybe? So in terms of area, that one's covered. This area is not. So crap, we're going negative again. If we make a truck station somewhere here, that should work. This is perfect, but there's something there. This one, I guess, would be okay. More bus stops. And that might work. But we'll have to solve the money problem first. What's happening? The trains are the problem. Yeah, look at that. They're barely breaking even. What if we just remove the passenger trains altogether? Would we earn money then? We can try that, and if things become worse, let's save it. Then at least we learned something. It's the loan interest, it's 100k. Yeah, it's 100k, but the trains themselves are, look at that, negative 870k, negative 900. They do deliver, when they do deliver the passengers, that should improve a lot, but still. Okay, this one should be okay. Should earn something here. $383. We're still at negative 400. If you look at the finances here, we are earning something minimally. Okay, but train 1 or train 3 rather, if you look at the finances, oh, this one is the problem. Okay, I think we'll have to sell this guy as well and start from scratch, because I think he's too expensive and he doesn't carry as much. So after he delivers this, we'll sell him. Passenger train is so slow. Yeah, and I think he doesn't carry so much. Doesn't carry enough people, so it doesn't. His cost, the cost of his train, this train exactly, doesn't make up for what he earns when he delivers, when he brings the passengers. Rip. These guys are waiting on each other. What happened? I forgot to put wait a minute. I forgot to put the signal somewhere. Here. Here? Rip. Where should the stop be? So this guy transferring here. There should be a stop somewhere here. But there is. There is a stop. A signal there. So they go. I think it's because of this one. They'll take alternate routes. They are waiting for each other though. Yeah, they're stuck. I don't think that will change anytime soon. So user will have to... I want to analyze where the problem is. Is it here? Because the line goes one way, so this is basically one way, right? But why did this guy go forward if this guy was still there? Yeah, I need to reverse. But I'm trying to understand first why there is such a case. Twist, welcome back. Wow, that's fast. How far away was it? You were fast. I was expecting the train would stop here, because this is the direction there's a signal, joins together. And maybe because it splits here, it's expecting that it should go that way. Alright, if I put the signal here, does that work then? Not a signal, but a waypoint. And we don't have money. Oh, come on. You know what? Which one is the expensive one? It's this guy, right? Alright, let's have him go back. Let's sell him already. Negative 387k, what a disaster. Alright, so we should not go trigger happy on the trains. Those can break us easily. Okay, Our guy is running now. Nice. Okay, he's returning. Yeah, let's sell this guy. Bye-bye. 587k. Hopefully that reduces the expenses we get. There's a new train. 442 Atlantic. Let's have a look. Window shopping. $100 kilometers per hour. Wow. 40-year lifespan. 700 kilowatts. But the price is almost double. Yep, I sold the new train. Because when I looked at the expenses, it was costing more than it was earning. So it's not that it's new. It wasn't carrying enough. So let's start slow again. Let's backtrack a bit. Like if we look at this guy, this one is earning more or less 268, 118, 160, 164. So netting around, I don't know, 100. The other guy is netting around negative 300. The food in Long Beach. Okay, at least there's something already. GG. Okay, it's arriving, at least. Carrying 28 food. Nice. There we go. Became positive at last. So let's see how this is going. Alright, there's food here now, finally. That works now. But the food hasn't arrived here still. For some weird reason. Look at the limit of production here, 400 now. It's nice. It's a booming economy. Maybe. If you look at the money situation, negative 202k. There we go, 207k. After he delivered that. Where is he? Okay, always a full load. That's cool. Then when we get more money, we can start thinking about a train again. But we'll have to... Road vehicle 36. Where is this guy? Houston. I do have something there, but I don't have enough money to pay for it. I see. Later on. Albuquerque now has lorries. Yeah. It did already have one for the food. Yeah, it has lots already. This one is a lone guy. Food in Long Beach needs to be... The trains here need to reduce that bit. Oh no. Things still aren't looking so good. GG. I think it's simpler if we just start over. because clearly I still have a lot to learn. Let's see, if it doesn't improve anytime soon, we'll have to start this over. But that might be for the stream tomorrow. Look at this. So many. Yeah, we're growing in debt more and more. Because we are earning something, 267k. That's being offset with the trains sometimes and with our debt. Yeah, the loan interest is too much already. 100k. There we go, positive. Let me pause that. What do we need to spend on? The car replacements, I think, should kick in. Okay, that's cool. That's good. We should be millionaires by now. How this is going. Look. Doesn't seem to be happening though. Hey Yaktam, welcome back. It's a bit of a disaster. We've been trying to recover the city, but it looks like we might have overextended ourselves. Maximum loans, negative money. Trying to hang in there, but not doing quite as much. If we look at this situation, most are in the positive. We're actually earning a lot of money already, but the main winner is still the food. If this doesn't improve, we'll have to start a new run, and I think in the next run I will start with freight. Just a simple passenger bus system inside the city, and then I'll focus on freight, and then a train when we get enough money. But I don't think it's wise to go with a train right away, or at least many trains straight up. Yeah, I absolutely can't do anything because I'm always bankrupt. Crap. It's mainly because look at my loan. Loans are maxed out, so the interest is 100k per year. So we're barely getting there. Looks good from this, but doesn't look good because of the loan. Yeah, I don't think we can pay back the loan. The money is just playing at zero all the time. I think it's a deadlock, guys. We'll have to... I think it's better to start over. The food industry is earning so much. Look at that. 130 cattle being transported. Such a booming business. It's awesome. Yeah. Let's start a new one. Maybe we can play for a few more hours. I agree. Won't even save that anymore. But it was a good learning experience. So, free game. USA, Europe. Let's go with still USA. Still 1850. But let's make the world size maybe large. World format still 1:3. Medium. Let's go with flat. Make it easier. Pick 1950. Make it a bit more futuristic. Man, that was easy. Look at that. That was easier. You can win. Crap. 1850 again. Medium terrain. Fine. USA large, medium, 1850, 1900, 1550. Maybe let's start at 1900 where we left off. Middle ground. And then difficulty still easy. We need that for sure. Randomize it a bit. There we go. Good. Okay, fresh start. Let's make things right this time. And while that's loading up, I'll just get some water. Be right back. Trucks and buses for now, yes. Making things simple. And while it's still loading, let me go on a bio break. Make the most out of this. Okay, back. It's time. Alright. We do have... Nice, at least we have some water now. That's cool. Let's start somewhere with a nice industry. Food industry again? Maybe we can start somewhere else. We can start with the biggest population. That is Birmingham, which is over here. Alright. That looks cool because there are also some raw materials nearby. There's an oil well, there's a coal mine. Manchester. Are there cities nearby? Yes, there are. That actually looks pretty good. What is this? an iron ore mine, and a rapids forest. Alright, there's a forest. What else? So many ore mines here. Wow. Like 4 ore mines. Where do we deliver them though? Here. Yeah. Or iron ore and coal. Now where's the coal coming from? Coal. This one is also delivery. Steel mill. Springfield. Isn't that where the Simpsons are? Crude oil. Quarry. Alright. Looks like we'll be taking on different industries now. Let's have a look. We do have a loan. Yep, alright. We start with 9 million loan. That shouldn't be too difficult. Birmingham looks reasonable. Yeah, let's start here. Let's start with passenger buses. Birmingham to Springfield. That one, huh? We can do that. But let's start inside first, shall we? I think we can start small here. So let's put a stop there. Cover the other side as well. Not sure if that's needed, but from where I'm from, here in Singapore, we usually have bus stops on either side. Maybe that will help. So it can go around. Going there, going to the center, like so, and going back. Might be a bit redundant, but we'll see, we'll see. And then let's go here. And finally here. Next one stop of it in train fever. Oh, like an automatic thing? Hopefully it does the same here. One, 2, 3, 4. And then back 5. Didn't I make one here? Ah, yeah, it looks like it does. One sec. Let's do that again. Let's look closer this time. Only when you put it facing each other. Ah, I see. So if we try this one. Okay, this one doesn't work because this one are different streets. So I'll have to move the other one. Good thing that's only 300. Ah, I see. This is weird. When I put it here, it only shades until that point. Doesn't shade this point at all. So maybe let's move this one. And then it's it's the opposite problem. Fine. Fine. Either way, it doesn't work. Doesn't work fully. There. And then this one, does it have something back to back? Yes, it put the stop there in the middle. This one it didn't. So let's put one here. There we go. Rip. It crashed. Okay. Doesn't seem to like that. Hopefully there was a saved game. 10:24. I don't think there was. Rip. Okay, so we start a free game. We say large, medium, 1900, easy, 1:3. That was such a nice seed as well. Okay, let's do this. Now we wait for the loading again. But then remind me to save right after. Get a bit more water. People already have cars, so you get competition. 1900s is when it starts. Nice. There we go. That wasn't that long. Nice. So lots more water now. That's cool. Let's overwrite this. Forget the bad things that happened. Alright. Now, let's look at the most populated city. It's Austin. Okay. What's right next to you? Quarry, sawmill, oil well. We can go connect that Austin to Little Rock, but yeah, seems like a lot as well. There's a forestry here, a forest, an iron ore mine, quarry. There's a farm, my favorite. El Paso. These are fairly small cities, I think. 154. 157. This is way bigger. Let's see. Temecula? How do you pronounce that? It's in the corner. It doesn't look good. Okay. Let's start with Austin. And let me see if the bus stop thing has an issue. Look, there's a car already. 1900s. Nice. So let's create bus stops again. This time let's put them right next to each other. That looks really good. Let's not spam it so much. There we go. Right next to each other. The stop is there. Where else? Let's make one in the city center. Here maybe. And let's make one at the edge. Here maybe. Nice. Make it 3 stops for now. Make it simple. And let's add a line. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. So from there, going back, and then maybe going back to 2. Yeah, so it's looping like that. I can also make another stop right here actually. Here. So that instead of going back on Woodland Street, I can go back here instead. There we go. It's a bit more circular. It's nice. So now we add some buses. Now the depot should be able to place that far away here. 11.6. Very good. It's by a Mac, just one. There we go. And then let's try to see how that looks. Nice. Not bad. Yeah, lots of cars already. You can see that. Alright, nice. So now we have basic transportation. Well, let's look at that later on. But for now, let's put that here. Can I hide this somehow, the picture? Looks like I can't. Hot car. Alright. So the stones here, maybe we can transport that somewhere. Let's have a look if there's a nearby thing. Or we can actually connect Little Rock to Austin, since there's a road already. Not by train, but just by buses, like a coach. You can work with that. Start with the passenger system. Establish a connection first and then make it work later on. So for example, I make a stop right here at the edge. Yeah. And then maybe one more here. And then one more here. Yep, so there's a line going from here, 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 and then going back. Something like that, maybe. And then there's another line going from here, the edge, to here. Does that work? Like so. Oh, there's no road there. Oh no, if that's the case, then I should just go here at the center. Then it will transfer to the other lines. Have one stop only in the city, right? Cool. We've never tried that type before. So let's get a bus depot. Where can I place you? Somewhere that won't be a hindrance. Here maybe. $15K. Okay, fine, 15K. Let's buy one Mac. Assign you to line 2. Okay. And let's create one more from here and assign it to line 3. Start simple. There. Oh, let's check on our guys. Okay, we have a passenger. We have people now. Cool. That's awesome. Nice view. Why not? Where's the stop though? Here, maybe. No. Wonder where these guys are going. Destination is work. Oh, there. Okay, so in the last stop. Alright, it's cool. This is nice. Finally, we have some engines going on. We've graduated from horses. What? Oh, there. Okay, there. The first income. Nice. So, how is it working? This guy is traveling without any passenger. That's fine. He's so slow. Top speed is 25. Alright. We should maybe replace that when we get more. But for now, I think that's fine. In terms of vehicles, nothing yet. Get 2 buses. For the main lines, you mean? For which line? Frequency should be 90 minutes. I haven't checked that, that's true. 90 seconds, probably. Okay, city line. Let's do that. Agree. Let's buy some more. One, and let's try one more. Just one. Frequency, there, 94 seconds. That should be good enough. Line 2. Let's see. $104 seconds, not bad. And line 3, 26 minutes. Wow. Well, that's a long trip after all. Oh, poor guy. That must be a lonely ride. Let's keep him company for a while. Welcome back, Jack. Too long for buses between cities. Yeah. But let's keep that as a temporary fix. At least they can. It's a better alternative than walking. We'll put a train there sometime soon. But for now, I'm quite scared of trains because of what happened. Maybe. How do we say? Maybe we can build a train. Just a simple one. Yeah, just one line. The buses are fine. We've started to get some customers already. Yeah. But everything is still negative so far. It's going to turn around soon. I hope. Let's start renaming them for now. Bus. What place is this? Austin? Austin. The other one is Bus Little Rock. And the other one is Bus Austin to Little Rock. Let's say coach. Host to LR. There we go. One line, do it. Let's save first, right? Okay, let's do this. Alright, looks like a lot more demand. That's nice. Oh, look at that. There's even a demand for the coach. Nice. Let's get one more. Let's get one more bus. Set you to the coach. Thank you. And let's watch him go first. Pick up the passengers. And then we can take the train. Because I would assume this is cheaper than the train. Or maybe not. I don't know. In Europe, I think the coaches are cheaper. But take much more time. Hello? Where is this guy going? Oh, okay. Just turning around. Five passengers, not bad. Everyone set for the long road. Cool? Everyone cool? Kinda. No one's moving. Cheaper for a short distance. There we go. Alright. There's another one again. Bus to Austin, okay. Seems like it's working. In Little Rock though, no one has ridden yet. Looks like it's a fairly small town. There is a coach Austin. Okay, there is someone here. Where's our bus though? Alright, he's about to arrive. So he's going to pick up those passengers and he will go back to Austin. Nice. So let's work on that train then. I would say let's put it here on this road. Stick it there. Move forward like so. Just hug the road. Keep it simple. Train station for passengers. Yes. Are we connecting to anything? Yeah, we might be in the future. So let us say let's connect here. I'm seeing the edge of where it's allowed. Probably here, the edge. Parallel. Yep. Good. Now let me check if this will work. Hug the line. Yep. It's hugging it. It's hugging it. You can put the station anywhere. Between cities, I'd say train. Just connect the road afterwards. Ah, that's true. Yeah. Let's do that for the next one. Yeah, this would look nice. I like the snapping feature. There's the bus. There's the bus. Oh, a new train. We can try that out. Might be bad for financials though. You can race the bus in the train. Yeah, that would look good. This is much simpler, just allowing the snapping points to help me. Okay, we'll have to make a railroad crossing here. There. That's fine. Wait a minute. Why aren't you connecting? Ah, here, okay. Gotcha. Nice. Oh, we're here already. Cool. Didn't notice it. So we could put a train station right there. Might have to delete the rails though. Yeah. There. That sounds so brutal. You can just put it like that. We need a bus stop here though. So let's put maybe it somewhere here. And we can adjust afterwards. So we can at least bend the road, bend the rails later. Like from here, it can still bend away. We'll have to delete some of these though. Flip the train station and build the road. Too late, I guess. That's okay. We can make it work. Medium Street. There. And then let's make a bus stop. Make sure people are spoiled. And not that one. Here. There we go. Change the lineup. Little Rock. How should it work? Let's say in the beginning, after the selection. Central Street. We can connect this actually, right? Let's make a road here. There. So we can say, instead of going back to Central Street, you go here. There we go. So it's a loop. And then our coach, we can add the station from Walnut to Church Street and don't anymore go there. There. That looks much better. You can make the big bus stop at the train station. Is there one? Oh, this one. Ah, okay. That looks cool. Something like this. Just to roleplay it. Don't really need it, I think, but it looks cool. Yeah. Let's say we remove that. What's happening? Why is it crashing? I think it's having some trouble when you're trying to bulldoze the bus stops, which are right next to each other. That has to be fixed somehow. Let's see. Good thing there was a recent save here, 1045. Let's try again. Let's try to bulldoze that bus stop. Maybe it will be a problem. Yep, I did. More or less. New game content from the Steam Workshop. That's nice. So when this gets released, we can expect a lot of mods. I think there... What game was that? Is that Train Fever? Where does train support... Oh, we haven't finished it yet here. Fine. Where the mod support was very nice. Okay, let's make it this fast. Let's race this guy. And then I save. Yeah, hopefully they fix that bug before the final release. Not sure if they're aware of it though. I might have to report it. Okay, so there. Where do we place the train station? Jack mentioned flipping it like this. Might be more complicated. I think it's simpler this way. Yes, and then we can connect this to the main road. That works. It doesn't look good. There, much better. Kinda. So let's connect this. Oh, what? Okay. That's so weird. Okay, it can work like that, but you can't connect it straight from here. Alright. Let's make it like that then. Upgrade the country road near the train station. This one. How do you upgrade? Tramway, ooh. Street modification tool. Upgrade. Construction not possible. This one you can upgrade. This one not. I think we put the train station too close. Doesn't allow any upgrades. Yeah, it's okay. Let's see where we can land here. Let's just put it like that. Bend it up a bit. Make it a bit more fancy. Then let's put the bus stop. The bus station actually. Here. It might look nice. Oh, too much curvature. that looks so derp for some reason. Because of the country road, I think. Main connection will be interrupted. Let's try. Then let's make this a main road. There. Yeah, a medium street. Connect that there. Connect you. Rip. That looks so strange. Should have deleted the country road. Let me save first. Yeah, that's true. This is so ugly now. Let's clean this up, shall we? We have a bit of money to spare. Let's make this clean. So if we just go straight here, it will not be allowed. Small street? Small street works. Yeah, small street works. Medium street, connect there. Also not. We have a warning. What's that? Oh, street connections. Yeah, let's stop it. Alright. There. Let's make a small country road. Connect you like that at least. Yes. And then connect you like that. Somehow. Okay. That's why you leave some space. Yep. Now I know. Can you put that here? No. Okay, that's too big. Alright, so we can put a station here then. Put a station here. That should be fine. Let's get this started. Lines. The coach. Add the station here. Delete the central one. Perfect. And then the bus route to Little Rock, instead of going there, you go back to this spot. There. So you go around. Perfect. I like it. Small city roads. Where? You mean here? Instead of country roads, you mean? Yeah, I think that's better. Alright, so let's put small country roads there. Okay, that might work better actually. And then the country road, maybe we can link somewhere else. Because this kind of looks ugly. I guess that would work. Make it straight. There. We can upgrade them. 20. Make them medium. But it will destroy those houses. If we convert these to medium, we can convert that. It would look kind of weird. Yeah, I think we can keep it that way for now. Alright. Let's see how this works. No warnings. Perfect. How are the lines looking? Line 1. Little Rock looks good. The coach looks good. We need a train. So let's make a depot. Where should the depot be? Put it here. We can put it at the end, but that will limit our connection capabilities. So maybe we can just put it somewhere here in the middle, and that can act as the pass-through, and then we put depot at the end as well. Yeah, that might work. So let's see. Let's try to make this parallel. Exactly. Make a pass and put the train depot at the pass. Nice. I like the sound of that. So here, okay, looking good. And then we blend somewhere here. Wait a minute. How far do we want this pass? I think up to here should be nice. Make it big. There, connect back there. Perfect. Kind of. And then let's put the signals. Now I should know how this works now. This one stop here. And then this one stop on the other side. There. Pass just needs to be in the middle, a small piece. For efficient track laying. You mean just maybe enough for one train. Or maybe 2 trains at most. Not the whole way. Right now it's like a third of the entire thing. But that might allow us more trains in the future. That's an excuse. He won't go bankrupt again. Third pass for what? So we put one here. Like so. There. Then let's connect these guys. I'm looking at the max speed. There, okay, that would work. Nice. Did that cost me a lot? I didn't notice the price. Yeah, I think it's quite expensive. Too much slope. Let's try to sink back here then. Not so high. Go down, please. This isn't looking too pretty. There we go. That works. Somehow. Okay. Alright, there. Though we need some signals here. Let's put some maybe. That kind of makes sense. Here. And here. Depot is a slope, yeah. True. That's okay. But if we put one here, it's actually on the other side. It's the wrong way. So on this stage here, it will be on the wrong way. Because normally the line should be... Didn't connect? Did it? It did. Here. At least it looks connected. The rail didn't connect to the depot. Ah. Right. Okay, does that look better? Still not. There we go. Okay, that works. Okay. Much better. Okay, let's make a line here. Create a new line. You guys go on ahead. Connecting you. And you. Nice. So going forward, it goes that way. Going back, it goes that way. Perfect. Where? Wait, is there something wrong still? Look at the depot. You mean connect the depot to the main rail? Not at the pass? I think this is right. Okay. Let's buy a train now. Make it look prettier and easier. Yeah, I could use a lot of tips on that for sure. Alright, let's see. Which one do we take? I don't want to go bankrupt, so let's save first. Yeah, might not be the prettiest, but if it works, I'm happy. Atlantic, wow. Milwaukee. Take the fastest train. Sure. But we have to fill it up with wagons. There we go. Bit the bullet. 6-axle passenger car. We have to take this one then. Going all in again if we go broke here. No, I clicked it before you typed, Jack. So here, which cars do you want? I think I'll get this one, so we can maintain the top speed. Maybe keep it 2 for now and then upgrade it later if we need it. That will be 36 passengers. Yeah, I blame the delay. Okay, let's try. Looking pretty nice, pretty modern compared to what we had before. Yeah, let's see if one works first. If this combination will earn us money or if it's going to be too expensive. Beautiful. Right, let's take a look at our lines. Everything is earning except the bus at Little Rock isn't. Train P Intercity. I don't have a stop yet here. Might be good if I can make one. Let me save. There is one on the other side, this one not yet. How do I put one of the first stop? Four and then 5. Let me just do this then. 1 and then 2. I delete this one. There we go. And then the coach can instead stop here. Instead of here. There we go, the edge. Nah, it's fine. We do have one here. And the bus stop actually reaches. This bus stop reaches this part. So it shouldn't be that bad even if we didn't have the bus stop here. Right outside. They can walk a little. It's a good exercise. Slowing down at this route. Oh, there's a passenger already. Nice. The first one. You, sir, are going to work. Where's your work? In the industrial building over at the other side of the city. Nice. The rails. Okay. I think this is looking good. Let's save it to another slot. First passenger is in. Cool.
Hey.
Okay. I'm seeing a couple of passengers now. Looks like there isn't much demand yet for the buses, but I think it will make it in time. Frequency for the buses are increasing though. Might need one more bus here in Austin at least. Yeah, we might be able to improve that. Let's get one more. Let's get another Mac. There. So that should set frequency to 96 seconds. Right, nice. We're still losing money at the train, but that's fine. Okay, what else can we do? We can maybe work on some of the industries, some of the basic ones. We do have crude stone here. Get rid of Transtown bus line. It is earning something. When it goes negative, maybe we can get rid of it. See? It's bringing in something at least. And it's very cheap to maintain. There's also maybe a good opportunity here. Like when this train goes back, that's gonna be a good race to compare this one. Yeah, this is like for the poor people. That's like a luxury. $4.04M. Yeah, we'll see later when it goes back. Here. We have someone? Yes, we do. $8K. Not bad. Although, if we look at the finances right now, not even a dent on the running costs. Okay, let's start moving that forward. Where's the bus? Can you see the bus yet? There's the one going back. Okay, there's the one going forward. Let's go on this view. Bye. Oh yeah, no match. 25 kilometers versus 60, 50 for that single passenger. Actually, there are 3 passengers. 5 minutes on the train. Yes, it is 5 minutes. But there isn't much demand yet. Although it is starting to increase, that's true. Yeah. The Mac would have beaten the train. Yeah, if we had one of those ancient trains in the beginning. Alright, cool. People are starting to use the trains. So let's work on some industries. That's where the money is, from what I've seen. Which is accessible? Is there something like pretty obvious, pretty easy stuff? Coal mine. Delivering to this one. It's a farm again. In a food processing plant. Yeah, we can do that. That's an easy one. Anything else? This one we can do as well. Log into planks and then... Oh, these are both the same. Oh, my bad. So many forests here. The quarry. Let's see. Okay, let's start simple. Let's work on that farm again. Keep it basic. Let's work on the road. Country road. Let's see. For sure we cannot just do it like that. Right? Yeah. Terrain collision alignment. We can go around like this. But that might be too expensive. If we go here instead. Oh wow. That is expensive. These are more expensive than rails. But that might be because of the slope. More bus stops. How do you know? Yeah, that's a good item. How do you know if you need more bus stops or not? Like if you look at the stats here, frequency is good. Cargo in Austin, it's more or less pretty used. There are some people waiting, but it's fine. Maybe just use the pre-existing roads. Here, maybe add a stop here, for example. Okay, we can add one here. One, two. Let's say the third should be this one. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Yeah. That might improve it a bit. Frequency becomes 3 minutes. We need more buses. Maybe 2 of them. Frequency 101 seconds. Okay, good. The train is still pretty poor, but it's starting to pick up in terms of finances. Might be too expensive. Maybe we need more wagons. Oh no. Looks like the demand isn't that much yet. Let's give it some time. Let's work on this for now. For the country. More bus stops. What do you mean? Use the pre-existing roads for the country. You mean this one in the intercity? Or inside? We are earning a bit. Yeah, the bus stops are the buses are earning us some good money. Ah, okay. I see. For the farm, yeah. I was hoping we could make it a bit faster, but yeah, it looks like it will be too expensive. Let's stick with this. Truck station, yes. There we go, that's what I want. Super cheap. Like, if it's going there, then might as well make it here. Ah, it's more expensive, fine. Although there is... Can I not find any sweet spot here? Alright. Okay, here then. Nice music. Oh. First time I noticed that the shine actually differs as well. The farther you go, I'm not sure if that has a difference in terms of maybe how fast the product travels. Maybe we can put it here. I saw a 15k one. Nah, it's gonna be expensive regardless. Let's keep with this. I'm good with that. Okay. And then the depot, I think we need a separate depot. This is so far away. What is this? Oh, okay, it's a different one. Let's make a depot here. Out of nowhere. Because it's cheap. Freight, a lorry. Make sure you don't leave until you're full. There we go. And then we add on later. Okay, how are we doing? We are doing quite well. The buses seem to be working pretty good here in Austin. The new bus stop works pretty wonderfully. Awesome. Let's set some replacements here for safety. The Mac. Little Rock as well. And then the coach. The coach is barely... It's barely earning anything. but maybe it's worth it as well to increase the number of buses there. I think I like the concept of having coaches. Where are you guys going? See, all of them are all of them are waiting for the coach. 17 of them. Yeah, let's get more. They like the coaches more than the train. I wonder why. Okay, how is this going? Nothing yet. Okay, it is producing now. It has a couple. And let's wait for it more. Didn't realize it was quite far from us. Alright, how is this doing? Where are our buses? And there they are. Nice. It'll take away the business from the train station. Huh. That is true. These guys are all going to the train though. So are we still losing money in the train? Let's take a look. We kind of are, but almost not. We've almost broken even. That's a good sign. Let's see how it goes. Alright. Take a look at this one. Alright, there we go. We have food already. Nice. Slowly getting there. We need at least 2 here because there's livestock and there's grain. And it looks like they cannot mix together. So we'll need at least 1 more. The farm in... where is this place? Out of nowhere. What's the name? Stamford Farm. Okay. Let's name it that. Truck. Nice. Alright, both of them full. Awesome. Frequency is 10 minutes. I think we can afford to build more there. Because if there's more demand... But wait, if that gets produced, it has to go somewhere, right? Cannot just stay there. So maybe it needs to go to Stamford. Intertown bus line, but I like that. Let's observe it more. Let's give it a chance. Still have passengers on the train. Yeah, the train is starting to pick up actually. Yeah, got our first income there. Let's bring this to Stamford. Where are the commercial areas? In the middle. Okay. So maybe we can build somewhere there. Somewhere here would be perfect. Exactly. Nice, almost the entire commercial district is there. And then we can make a line, the same one, from here to there, right? So this one, add the stop going here. Perfect. It's not a financially sound decision. Well, they are both earning money. Okay, then the train loses. Okay, there. Yeah, give it a chance. We need more here. Yep, definitely. Let's buy two more. Two more lorries, at least. Then I guess here we should also wait for it to go full. Maybe just for the first run. Like that. It's like the case of two ice cream stands. But the thing is, either way they pick, the income goes to us. True. If we try to increase the frequency of the train, would that be better? It would generate more demand. Okay, let's look at the train here. Train is earning 178k, it's true. But it's only almost just about breaking even. Need more max in Austin. It looks like it based on this one. Based on the frequency, we don't. But maybe more bus stops. How is this looking? And Little Rock. Yeah, in Little Rock we might need, because the frequency is getting longer. Let's get one more bus. Is there a depot again or here? Gondola. A bigger gondola. Okay, cool. Nice. How is this going? Okay, we have a lot of stockpile here. trucks are waiting for production. Okay, let's get 2 more. The frequency here is 7 minutes. And let's buy 2 more. Frequency is now 5 minutes. Okay, that's good. Going to take half the potential. Yeah, might be. Where are we? Here. Yeah, this is always full. Okay, so what we can do, we can hold off on that. We can buy a new train maybe to decrease the frequency of the train. And that might push more people to ride the train. Let's get a copy of this one. Let's see. We get the... We get the same one? Let's buy a new truck, a new train. Let's see if that will overtake the bus, the intercity bus. If it doesn't, then we'll shut down the intercity bus. But if it does, because I want to see that the game is actually demand driven. So, or is it supply driven? I want to see if we provide something, if the demand will adjust based on that. Maybe they're taking the bus because the train takes so long because of the frequency. 1.73 M. That's too expensive. Yeah, let's take the mogul maybe.
Hey.
Cool. Yep, steadily earning. Let's buy a cheaper one. The mogul has a max speed of 75. Okay. So maybe this should be enough. There. Okay. Okay, I'll set you here. Hopefully that is enough. Three cards. I should actually put a signal here as well. And here maybe, because if the train is going this way, I'm not really sure. Yeah, that might lead to a stuck route later on. We'll see. Okay, cool. 1.14 M. Let's save this. The first one. Lots of people in the train now. Looks like it's
Hey.
improving. 34 people at the train station, one of them. The other one has 16. Demand on the coach still has more, but it looks to be increasing on the train as well. Why is this guy stopping? Oh no, are they stuck? They are, aren't they? Oh no, okay, this is good. Alright, so our signal worked. He's waiting there until the train passed through, and then he'll go. Perfect. Awesome. Okay, so how is this going? Some guys are still staying here, but it looks like the others are moving. Nice. And this one, wow, so many. We can buy more for sure. Let's buy 6, 3, 6 more. 28. 2 are going back. No, 1 is going back. Six more, yeah. Let's go all in. Too much supply, too much demand. Yeah, we'll see. The demand might improve. Demand might go bigger as well if we are able to supply trains faster. Like right now, frequency is 3 minutes. That's not too bad. But we'll see if things change. It might not be the most efficient thing, but it's, you could say, a personal thing. I like the idea of having coaches as well as trains. Just like in real life. Well, these guys are all waiting, going to the train. Perfect. You guys should run, because the train is about to go. Nice. So let's look at the new train. The new train has... why don't I see a bar here? I think he's on his way for his first journey. Yep, just arriving. Awesome, positive already. First trip and he's already earning something. Nice. And then he is not full, but pretty good usage. It's rarely done in real life, but in Europe it's quite often. Maybe in the US, yeah, it's not. Especially now with planes. Okay, how's it going? Still lots of supply here. Wow. So how's the food situation here? Are you guys able to supply something already? No? Still 0%. There we go. That doesn't seem to reflect real time. Okay, might as well develop the transportation in Stamford since we have some food here. Hey, the bird. Thanks for joining. Yep, exactly, Jack. Need to develop this as well. Let's see. Okay, let's start here. Okay, one down. That doesn't seem too good, those stops. So this one covers this area. We need to cover the other area as well. So maybe here. And then this one. Yep. New line from here to here to here. That should be more than enough. Bus and Stanford. Okay. And let's get a bus depot. I thought it hanged again. It was just auto-saving. Let's get just one for now. Okay, fine, two. Stanford. Nice. And let's see how it performs. How is the supply situation here? The farm is earning much. The coach is earning a lot. The train is a bit negative. Let's see. Wow. Yeah, the train number 1 is barely earning anything because it's so expensive, while train 2 is actually earning a lot. Because the running costs are so high. Look at this. The running costs of this train is 237 in 1 year. Train 1 is double that. But it's actually carrying even less passengers. 36, and this is just 36, this is 48. So we need more wagons for train 1. Looks like it. So maybe this guy. Yeah, since you're carrying not so many people, let's upgrade you. I might have to take a loan. Stamford Austin bus line. Ooh, that would be nice. We can make that. Yeah, that would be cool. Let's make that next. Let me just upgrade this. So yeah, what we can do is we can remove all the coaches from Austin to this place, whatever you call that, Little Rock. Transfer them all over to Stamford. So that way we won't need new buses. Let's add a wagon here first. Pause. Okay. Wow, that's expensive. Let's loan. Let me save first. Save first. Save on this one. let's borrow 1M. And then let's, do I want 2 of these? Okay, fine, let's get 2 of these. Let's borrow 1 more. That might be painful. I'm not sure if that's the right thing. We'll see. But at least we have a longer train now. Okay. Let's go and get a passenger bus station. Would look nice. Let's put it here. Where's the bus stop? There, right? So that should be near enough. It's also near the bus depot. Like so. Cool. Now let's make a line from actually this coach. We just need to change, instead of Little Rock transfer, remove that, we add this one. Yeah. Now all those will go to Stamford instead. Should be. But looks like there's no road. Believe, believe. Some positivity. If it fails, then we load. Let me look at that line. Austin to Stamford. Doesn't look like there's a road going there. And we'll have to change the bus stop as well. Make it this one probably. Yeah, looks like we'll have to make something, because this does not exist. So we'll have to connect this to that one. Country road. This one. No, why not? Okay, there we go. Let's check the contours here. There. Let's follow the contours. This is kinda ugly. Yep, that would be nicer. Thank you. Where's the road again? There. Oof. This is gonna be painful. Can we just cross over there? It's gonna be too much. Maybe we can instead go here. In the middle. There, that's good. 44k versus 33k. Why not? Let's take that one. There we go. Okay, now we have a route. And now the train doesn't have the competition, as you mentioned. So let's see how that works. Nice, very nice looking train. Not full though, but hopefully that will change. Let's see how many people are waiting on this side. 21. Yep, 21 as well. Okay. So let's see how much here. How's it going here? Still lots of stock. Too many people waiting here. Let me change this up. The line needs to continue. There we go. Regardless if you're doing anything or not. Where's now they wait? Or why are they still waiting? Alright, there we go. Frequency is 126 seconds. It's kind of okay, I guess. There we go, earning something again. The bus at Stamford isn't doing quite well. How many are you? 2 buses. Yeah, I think it's just because it's beginning. It's only beginning. Okay.
Hey.
It's actually 12 already. Alright, I'll have to go in a bit, guys. Let's just finish up here. And then we'll continue tomorrow. Come on, hurry it up. Has anyone delivered food here already? I think there is someone, right? Yeah, 33%. Alright, great. The classic American farmer town. Oh, is it really? Even in real life? Coach from Austin to Stanford is 12 minutes. GG. Alright, lots of people here. Are you all going to Stanford? No, you're just going to Austin. Okay. Yeah, it's our biggest earner right now, the buses in Austin. Small near a bunch of farms. Cool. Yeah. The extra wagon here might have been overkill. Yeah, it's still expending more than it needs. Maybe we can... How do you do that? Can you transfer it to the other one? Are you full? Not really. Okay, so we don't need it. The strange thing is before there was so much demand here for buses, and when we removed the buses, they didn't all transfer to trains. So I'm not sure where they went. They just got fed up. I don't know. Okay, cool. I think we're doing a bit better this game. Hopefully it keeps that way. It's not perfect by far, but we're getting there. I think we can handle 2 more trucks here. If you've noticed, I'm really a fan of trucks and buses. Because that's actually the other games that I play. Euro Truck Simulator. I don't play Train Simulator, so I'm not really that much accustomed to trains. They are cool and all, but I just have more of a bias for buses and trucks. Excuse me, where are you going? Yeah, that bit of AI needs to be improved. Traffic. Let's see. Let's look at Austin. Nah, still barely any cars. The traffic is mostly due to pedestrians crossing. Very good. Looks like we can improve demand. Yeah, buses to Austin, lots of waiting people. But if we look at the frequency, it's already 60 seconds. Might be worth to buy one more though, just to bridge the gap a bit. Population is 479. It's growing. Let's see here. Yep. So much more than other cities now. Wow, look at that. Look at the demand of that. Trains, not so much. I think they're not rich enough yet for trains during this point. Okay, let's see. Train situation, finances. Yeah, a bit positive. Not so much. but I guess it's livable. The other industries can carry them, so for now. And then when the cities develop, people get more money, maybe demand will increase as well. Smallest town on the map. Let's see. Stamford is actually the smallest one. So yeah, that's how it looks. Just like a letter H. The buses in Stamford are barely getting any money. Oh, it's starting to build up. Okay, cool. It's just the second year, I think. Nice. This is much better playing in just the normal speed. Having it at ×3 might be too much for me for now. I can't get to micromanage properly anymore. Production 56. I don't get this part yet. The potential. Try to ship more food. Okay. Look at this. Yeah, so much stock here. I'm thinking, should we separate lines? One is just focused on delivering food to the processing center, and one is just concerned with delivering grain and livestock to the processing center, and the other is just delivering the food to the city. Not sure if that would be more efficient. Coach to Stamford, how are you guys doing? 12 minutes. Oh, that's not good. We need more buses there. Let's get 3. Let's take a look. That makes it 7 minutes. That's not bad for an intercity train, bus rather. Buses in Austin are still plenty. I think we can increase the number of stops here again. Not really sure how to do that though. We might be able to put the stop here, going here and then here maybe. It's almost right next to that one. Yeah, what the heck, why not? Four, 5, 6. So at the end, we add this one. 7. There we go. Austin is max capacity. Very rural indeed. Stamford. Yeah, we'll need one more bus there. One more map. I think we can add actually one more. Maybe here. Maybe we can add a bus terminal here, right outside. Wow, that's expensive. So we can role play this a bit. So the coaches don't just deliver the passengers. Don't just take the passengers to the bus stop. They actually come from a terminal, like so. Yeah. And then the Austin bus could probably go here first. From 5 going here, 6 going around. That might work. Most populated city in this state. Yeah. And it's still growing. 476. "94-second frequency." Need more. That makes it 82. It's not bad. Nice income from the trains now, I think. Yep, we're getting there. 334k. Nice. We're also getting a lot of income from our farm. That's good. Can still ship a lot more. Yep, we can. Let's add some more. How many more? 4 more. Little Rock needs more max. Oh, I didn't see. Let's check. There we go. Let me just make sure that all of these guys are turning right here to the farm. Some of them for sure will skip it. That weird logic. Okay. User. Go around. And you. There we go. It's currently at full load. Yeah. We can probably... Same thinking. Do I want them to be always full? I would like them to be always full here. Since it's a very long trip and it might be a waste if they don't maximize. Anyway, the production can handle it. Unlike here, if we make it full, production cannot keep up. It's quite slow. That potential negative 2147 thing. "41 passengers, that's nice. Look at that, 45. Yep, we're picking up almost full capacity in the trains now. Awesome. One more? Ah, didn't get full. Always be full. Yeah, true. So I think either way, it will have the same effect. Yeah, we can have more buses here, I think. There we go. A depot. Nice. That makes it 60 seconds. That's cool. The bus in Stamford, I think we can also improve a bit. Right now the frequency isn't that good, although the demand isn't that good either. So it might just be the population. Yeah, I guess we'll keep it that way. There's not many people waiting. Apparently there is. Who knew? Why do we have Max? Ah, okay, yeah, we have coaches coming from Stanford. I was confused for a second. Do we have anyone? There's not even a single passenger there. Let's take a look. The coach does have passengers. Let's have a look at the vehicles here. The line, the coach. One of them is full. The others are just have one. Yeah, because Stanford is quite a small town. We'll have to develop it to see the benefits there. Maybe we can build some more here. There's another farm here. It's not like we need more. And there's one more farm here. Wow. Okay. Unlimited farms. Yeah, the coach is starting to lose money, but I think that will pick up. Okay, this is full. Nice. Try to ship more food. We'll try to give more food here. What does Austin look like from a person there? What do you mean? In real life? Or here, from a person here in game? You can ride the car. Well, it looks like a fairly proper city. Although the roads are still like dirt roads. Cars are starting to come though. Nice. At home. The guy is at home. Alright. Still no traffic. Still looks good. Nice, alright. So I guess we'll leave it here for now, guys. Livestock, grain. We need more shipment of grain. Okay, it doesn't hold. There's just a bit of delay. That's alright. You can check that. Wealth. Well, line usage is mediocre, but everything else is poor. Everything is going up though. Stanford, it's a bit more finicky. But commercial suddenly has come up because of the food, most likely. Yeah. Yep. Alright, anyway, that's gonna be it for now. Catch you guys tomorrow again. I'm gonna start 8 a.m. my time, that's 8 p.m. Eastern time in the US. In the meantime, that's gonna be it. Thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out, and see you tomorrow. Bye, guys. Just do one final check here. Okay, we're good. Let me save. Okay, bye now for real. Bye and thank you again.